Before the day reaches for you, before the world asks you to carry one more thing, give yourself 7 quiet minutes to come back to your own heart. This is your 7-minute reset. The 7-minute reset that changes your whole day does not begin with force. It does not begin with pressure. It does not ask you to become perfect. It simply asks you to stop for a moment, place your hand on your heart, and remember that you are still here. You are still breathing. You are still worthy of tenderness. You are still allowed to begin again. Maybe your morning has already felt too heavy. Maybe your mind opened its eyes before your body did, already thinking about what needs to be done, what went wrong yesterday, what could go wrong today, who needs you, what is missing, what is late, what feels uncertain. And maybe a part of you is tired of waking up inside pressure. So let this moment be different. Let these words meet you before the noise does. Let this be the small, soft doorway you walk through before the day pulls you in every direction. You do not need to fix your whole life in 7 minutes. You do not need to solve every problem. You do not need to become someone new before you can feel peace. You only need to return to yourself. Little by little, breath by breath, thought by thought. This reset is not about running away from your life. It is about coming back to your life with a softer heart, a steadier breath, and a kinder voice inside your own mind. Because the way you speak to yourself in the first quiet moments of the day can change the way you walk through everything that follows. If you begin with fear, the whole day can feel like something you must survive. But if you begin with gentleness, even a hard day can hold small places of peace. If you begin with kindness, even an uncertain day can feel less lonely. If you begin with breath, even a busy day can have a calm center. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Some soft part of you knew you needed this. Some tired part of you wanted to be held. Some quiet part of you still believes that peace is possible. So stay here for a little while. Let your shoulders drop. Let your jaw soften. Let your breath become slower. Let your heart hear this clearly. You are safe in this moment. You are allowed to pause. You are allowed to rest before you rise. You are allowed to begin again without blaming yourself for where you have been. Today does not have to start with panic. Today can start with one breath, one kind thought, one small reset. And from that small reset, your whole day can begin to change. You may have been carrying more than people can see. You may smile, answer messages, finish tasks, take care of others, keep going, keep trying, keep showing up, while inside, your heart is quietly asking for a softer way to live. Maybe you are not asking for a perfect life. Maybe you are simply asking for one morning where you do not feel behind before you even begin. One morning where your mind does not rush ahead into worry. One morning where your body does not feel tight before your feet touch the floor. One morning where you remember that you are a person, not a machine. You have feelings. You have needs. You have a heart that has been doing its best. And it is okay to admit that sometimes you feel tired. Not weak, not broken, just tired. Tired from trying to hold everything together. Tired from thinking too much. Tired from being strong in silence. Tired from waking up and feeling like the day already has a list of demands waiting at your door. So right now, before we go any further, let yourself be honest. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not the kind of rest where your body stops, but your mind keeps running. Not the kind of rest where you lie down, but still judge yourself for not doing more, but real rest. The kind where your heart feels safe enough to unclench. The kind where your breath becomes deep again. The kind where you do not have to prove anything. The kind where you can simply be. If that feels far away, it is okay. We will not force it. We will invite it, softly, gently, like opening your hand after holding it in a fist for too long. Many people begin the day by giving themselves away. They give their eyes to the phone. They give their mind to the news. They give their heart to worry. They give their energy to everyone else's needs. And before they have even said one kind word to themselves, they are already empty. But you are learning another way. You are learning to meet yourself first. You are learning to stand at the doorway of your own day and say, I matter too. My peace matters. My breath matters. My heart matters. The energy I carry into this day matters. This is not selfish. This is sacred care. Because when you begin the day with panic, you may move faster, but you often feel farther from yourself. When you begin with kindness, you may move slowly at first, but something inside you becomes steady. You become less easy to shake, less easy to pull into fear, less likely to forget your own worth. This is the quiet power of a reset. It does not need to be loud. It does not need to be perfect. It does not need to look special from the outside. It can happen in a bed, in a chair, on the floor, with your hand on your heart, with your eyes closed, with one breath that says, I am here, I am still here, and I am allowed to begin again. Imagine your inner world as a small room before sunrise. Maybe the room has been closed for a long time. Maybe the air feels heavy. Maybe old thoughts are sitting in the corners. Maybe worry has left its coat on the chair. Maybe fear has been sleeping near the door. And then, very gently, you open one window. Just one. Fresh air enters, not all at once, not like a storm, just a soft, moving breath. The room is still the same room. Your life is still your life. The day may still have tasks. People may still need you. There may still be things you do not understand yet. But the air has changed. Something inside has moved. Something has opened. That is what these 7 minutes can be. A window, a little fresh air for your heart, a soft place where your mind remembers that the whole day does not need to be decided by the first anxious thought. You can choose again. You can breathe again. You can return again. You can reset again. And every time you do, you are teaching yourself a new way to live. Not through pressure, not through shame, not through forcing yourself to be positive, but through love, through patience, through simple words spoken again and again until your body begins to believe it is safe to soften. So stay with this. Let yourself receive. You do not have to work hard to understand. You do not have to take notes. You do not have to do this perfectly. Just listen. Let the words come near. Let them move around the places in you that feel tired. Let them touch the part of you that has been waiting for permission to slow down. You are not late. You are not behind. You are not failing because you need rest. You are human. You are tender. You are growing. And today, you get to begin with softness. Today, you get to choose a kinder first thought. Today, you get to breathe before you answer the world. This moment is just for you. Let it be simple. Let it be slow. Let it be enough. Place one hand on your heart if that feels good. Let your other hand rest softly on your belly, on your leg, or open beside you. There is no perfect way to do this. There is only your way. Take a slow breath in. Let it fill you gently. Now, let it go. And as you listen, let each affirmation land slowly. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push your mind. Let the words be like warm water touching tired hands, soft, steady, kind. The first affirmation is this: I am allowed to begin again today. Say it inside your heart if you want to. I am allowed to begin again today. Not because yesterday was perfect. No, because I did everything right. Not because I feel ready in every part of me. I am allowed to begin again because every breath gives me a small new doorway. You are allowed to begin again today. You do not need to earn this beginning. You do not need to explain why you need it. You do not need to punish yourself for needing a fresh start. You can simply receive it, like morning air, like a soft blanket around your shoulders, like the first small color in the sky before sunrise. I am allowed to begin again today. And even if I begin slowly, that beginning still counts. Let that settle. You may have told yourself that you already missed your chance. You may have thought, I should have been better by now. I should have known more. I should have changed sooner. But those thoughts are heavy stones. You do not need to carry them into this morning. Put them down for a moment, just for now. Let your heart hear this. You are allowed to begin again without hating the place where you are beginning. You are allowed to start from here. This breath, this body, this moment, this soft little opening inside the day. The next affirmation is this. My breath brings me back to myself. My breath brings me back to myself. Not my perfect plan, not everyone's approval, not having every answer. My breath, this simple breath, this quiet movement in and out, this small wave inside my body. My breath brings me back to myself. When your thoughts begin to run ahead, your breath can call you home. When the day feels too large, your breath can make this moment small enough to hold. When your heart feels tight, your breath can create space, not by forcing, not by fixing, just by returning. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. My breath brings me back to myself. I do not need to chase peace outside of me right now. I can meet it in this breath. I can feel a little space in my chest, a little warmth in my heart, a little softness in my face. I can come back again and again. No matter how many times I drift away, my breath brings me back to myself. Let your body know it does not have to rush this. There is no race here. There is no grade. There is no test. There is only breathing and listening and allowing. The next affirmation is this. I do not have to rush into the day. I do not have to rush into the day. Even if the day is busy, even if there are many things waiting, even if people need me, even if my mind wants to run, I can take these few minutes. I can move with care. I can enter the day like someone stepping into cool water, slowly, with awareness, with respect for my own body. I do not have to rush into the day. I can breathe first. I can soften first. I can remember myself first. There may be a voice inside you that says, hurry, 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 hurry. You are late. You are behind. You need to move faster. But listen gently. That voice may be old fear. It may be trying to protect you. You do not need to fight it. You can place a soft hand over your heart and say, thank you, but we are moving differently today. We are not starting with panic. We are not starting with pressure. We are starting with breath. We are starting with care. We are starting with one small reset. I do not have to rush into the day. The day can wait 7 minutes while I come back to myself. The next affirmation is this. I am safe in this moment. I am safe in this moment. Let the words be simple. Let them be gentle. Let them move slowly. You may not know everything about the future. You may not have every answer. You may still have things to face. But right here, in this one breath, you can give your nervous system a softer message. I am safe in this moment. I can unclench a little. I can lower my shoulders. I can let my hands open. I can let my face soften. I do not need to prepare for every possible problem right now. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe in this moment. Say it again, even softer. I am safe in this moment. Not forever, not as a promise that nothing in life will ever be difficult. Just here, just now, just this breath. This is enough for the body. The body does not need a 10-year plan to soften. Sometimes it only needs one kind sentence. Sometimes it only needs your hand on your heart. Sometimes it only needs to hear, I am here with you. You are safe in this moment. You are not alone inside yourself. The next affirmation is this: I can meet this day with a gentle heart. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. I do not have to meet it with armor. I do not have to meet it with fear. I do not have to meet it already tired from fighting things that have not happened yet. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. A gentle heart is not a weak heart. A gentle heart is a wise heart. It knows when to move. It knows when to rest. It knows when to speak. It knows when to breathe. It knows that softness can be strong. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. Maybe the world has taught you that you must be hard to survive. Maybe life has made you feel that tenderness is risky. Maybe you learned to protect yourself by closing, and that made sense for a time. But now, in this quiet reset, you can let a little tenderness return. Not all at once, only a little. A small, soft place, a little warmth, a little room for love. You can meet this day with a gentle heart and still have boundaries. You can be kind and still say no. You can be soft and still be clear. You can be peaceful and still take action. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. The next affirmation is this: my worth does not need to be proven today. My worth does not need to be proven today. Let that sentence rest inside you. My worth does not need to be proven today. You do not need to earn love by doing everything perfectly. You do not need to earn rest by being useful to everyone. You do not need to earn kindness by never making mistakes. Your worth is not a task. Your worth is not a score. Your worth is not something the world gives and takes. You are worthy before the first message, before the first task, before the first success, before anyone says yes or no. My worth does not need to be proven today. Maybe you have been trying so hard to be enough, good enough, strong enough, calm enough, beautiful enough, successful enough, spiritual enough, helpful enough. But enough is not a finish line you reach after you have exhausted yourself. Enough is a truth you return to, again and again. You can breathe into it now. I do not need to prove my worth today. I can live from my worth. I can move from my worth. I can speak from my worth. I can rest from my worth. The next affirmation is this: I give myself permission to move slowly. I give myself permission to move slowly. Not every morning has to open like a bright door. Some mornings open quietly. Some mornings need softness. Some mornings need patience. Some mornings need your own hand over your heart. And that is okay. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to take your time. You are allowed to let your body catch up with your life. I give myself permission to move slowly. Slow does not mean stuck. Slow does not mean lazy. Slow does not mean lost. Sometimes slow is sacred. Sometimes slow is the way your soul says, please listen. Sometimes slow is how peace finds you, like warm tea cooling in your hands, like a cloud moving across the morning sky, like roots growing under the earth where no one can see them. The roots are not rushing. Still, they are becoming strong. You are allowed to grow in a way that others may not see. You are allowed to become steady from the inside first. I give myself permission to move slowly. The next affirmation is this: I do not have to carry the whole day at once. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. Only this breath, only this moment, only the next kind step. You do not have to lift every task in your mind right now. You do not have to solve the afternoon before morning has even opened. You do not have to live the whole day in one thought. That is too heavy for the heart. You are allowed to come back to now. You are allowed to hold only what is here. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. Imagine the day as a long path with small stones along the way. You do not need to pick up every stone now. You do not need to place them all in your arms. You can take one step, then another, then another. And when the next moment comes, you will meet it then, not before, not with worry, not with a tight chest. You can trust yourself to meet moments one at a time. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. I can meet this day one breath at a time. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. This is important. You do not need to wait until every problem is solved before your heart receives a little comfort. You do not need to wait until every email is answered, every bill is handled, every room is clean, every person is pleased, every question is clear. Peace can visit you now, even in an unfinished life, even in an unfinished morning. Even when things are still in process, I am all owed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. Maybe you have told yourself, I will relax when everything is done. but everything is rarely done. Life keeps moving. New needs come, new choices come, new questions come. So if you wait for perfect conditions before you let yourself breathe, you may wait too long. Let peace come before perfection. Let calm come before completion. Let this reset remind you that your heart deserves care now, not later, not someday. Now, I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. The next affirmation is this: my body is allowed to soften. My body is allowed to soften. Your feet can soften. Your legs can soften. Your belly can soften. Your shoulders can soften. Your hands can soften. Your face can soften. Your eyes can soften behind closed lids. My body is allowed to soften. It does not need to stay ready for danger all the time. It does not need to hold every worry. It does not need to carry every thought like a heavy bag. In this moment, the body can rest a little, not because everything is perfect, but because it is kind to rest. Speak gently to your body now. Thank you for carrying me. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for breathing. Thank you for trying. I will not speak to you like you are my enemy. I will speak to you like you are my home. My body is allowed to soften. My body is allowed to rest. My body is allowed to feel supported in this moment. The next affirmation is this: I choose one kind thought to begin my day. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. Not one perfect thought, not one big thought, not one thought that solves everything, just one kind thought. Maybe the thought is, I am doing my best. Maybe the thought is, I can take this slowly. Maybe the thought is, I deserve gentleness. Maybe the thought is, I can begin again. One kind thought can be a small candle in a dark room. It may not light the whole house at once, but it changes what you can see. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. Let the kind thought be simple. Simple words can reach deep places. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay. Breathe. Begin again. You do not need to impress yourself with complicated words. The heart often understands the simple ones best. I choose one kind thought to begin my day, and I let that kind thought walk beside me. The next affirmation is this: I am not my first anxious thought. I am not my first anxious thought. This is a soft truth. Sometimes the mind wakes up and offers fear right away. It may say, what if this goes wrong? What if I am not ready? What if I am too late? What if I cannot handle today? But you are not the first thought that appears. You are the one who can hear it. You are the one who can breathe. You are the one who can choose again. I am not my first anxious thought. An anxious thought is like a bird passing across the sky. It moves through. It makes sound. It may catch your attention. But it is not the whole sky. You are wider than the thought. You are deeper than the fear. You are more than the old pattern. You can let the thought pass. You can return to your breath. You can say, I hear you, fear, but I am choosing gentleness now. I am not my first anxious thought. I am the loving awareness that can choose again. The next affirmation is this: I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. You do not need to wait until you are perfect to be kind to yourself. You do not need to wait until you never react, never worry, never cry, never doubt, never need support. You are learning. And learning deserves kindness, not shame, not pressure, not harsh words. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. Think of a small plant coming through the soil. You would not shout at it for being small. You would not pull on it to make it grow faster. You would give it water, warmth, time, space. You are also growing in ways that may be quiet, in ways that may be hidden, in ways that may not be seen by anyone else yet. Give yourself water. Give yourself warmth. Give yourself time. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. The next affirmation is this: I welcome calm into my mind. I welcome calm into my mind, not by forcing every thought to stop, not by making the mind empty, but by making the inner room softer. I welcome calm into my mind. A little space between thoughts, a little quiet between worries, a little warmth around old fear. Calm does not need to arrive like thunder. It can arrive like soft rain, slow, gentle, patient. I welcome calm into my mind. If your thoughts are still moving, that is okay. Let them move. You do not need to fight them. Imagine them as leaves floating on water. They pass, they turn, they drift. You do not need to chase each one. You can sit by the water and breathe. You can watch. You can return. You can welcome calm. I welcome calm into my mind. I let my thoughts slow down in their own time. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to receive support. I am allowed to receive support. You do not have to do everything alone. You do not have to be the strong one every minute. You do not have to carry every feeling in silence. Support can come in many simple ways. A kind word, a quiet breath, a soft morning, a moment of rest, a helpful hand, a new idea, a feeling that you are not alone. I am allowed to receive support. Maybe you are used to giving time, giving care, giving patience, giving energy, and maybe receiving feels strange. Maybe you feel you must prove that you deserve help. But in this moment, let the idea be softer. You can receive because you are human. You can receive because you have needs. You can receive because your heart matters. You can receive without guilt. You can receive without apology. I am allowed to receive support. I open gently to the support that is right for me. The next affirmation is this: I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. Not through force, not through pressure, not through pretending I have no worries. I let it change my first step, my first breath, my first inner sentence. I let it remind me that I do not have to enter the day as someone being chased. I can enter as someone being held. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. Maybe the outside of your day looks the same room, the same work, the same people, the same tasks. But inside, something can be different. You can carry a quieter light. You can choose a softer tone with yourself. You can pause before reacting. You can breathe before answering. You can remember that your peace matters. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I step into today with more softness than yesterday. The next affirmation is this: I am loved in this moment. I am loved in this moment. Let the words be tender. I am loved in this moment. Not only when I am cheerful, not only when I am useful, not only when I am strong, not only when I get everything right. I am loved in this moment, with my tired heart, with my quiet fears, with my unfinished dreams, with my soft hope, with my need to rest. I am loved in this moment. If the word loved feels hard to believe, let it come close slowly. You do not need to force it into the deepest part of you right away. Let it sit beside you. Let it warm the room. Let it be like a shawl around your shoulders. Maybe today you only believe this much: I am willing to let love come near. That is enough. That is a doorway. I am loved in this moment. I am willing to feel even a little of that love now. The next affirmation is this: I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. You do not need to be more successful first, more calm first, more beautiful first, more productive first, more healed first, more certain first. Peace is not only for a future version of you. Peace can meet you here, as you are, in this breath, with this heart. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. Maybe you have spent years trying to improve yourself so you could finally feel allowed to rest. But what if peace is not the prize at the end? What if peace is part of the path? What if you can breathe now, not because everything is finished, but because you are worthy of kindness while you grow? You do not need to become someone else. You can meet yourself here. You can say, I am learning, I am human, I am still worthy of peace. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. The next affirmation is this: I trust the next gentle step. I trust the next gentle step, not the whole path, not the whole plan, not every answer, just the next gentle step. You may not know everything today. You may not know how every door will open. You may not know how every question will be answered. That is okay. You do not need the whole map to take one loving step. I trust the next gentle step. The next gentle step may be a breath. It may be a glass of water. It may be writing one message. It may be resting for 10 minutes. It may be saying no. It may be saying yes. It may be forgiving yourself for something small. It may be letting the morning be quiet. You will know more as you move. You do not need to carry the full road in your hands. I trust the next gentle step, and when that step is taken, the next one can appear. The next affirmation is this: my heart is not alone today. My heart is not alone today. Even if you are physically alone, even if others do not fully understand what you carry, even if you have been quiet about your feelings, your heart is not alone today. You are here with yourself. Your breath is here. This moment is here. This soft space is here. These words are here. My heart is not alone today. Place your hand on your heart again if you can. Feel the warmth of your own hand. This is a simple kind of companionship. You with you staying, you listening, you not leaving yourself behind. Maybe that is where the reset truly begins. Not with changing the whole world, but with no longer abandoning your own heart at the start of the day. My heart is not alone today. I stay with myself kindly. The next affirmation is this: I choose peace before pressure. I choose peace before pressure. This does not mean you will avoid every task. It does not mean you will do nothing. It means the energy you begin with can be different. You can answer the day from a calmer place. You can move with care. You can hold your thoughts more softly. You can choose peace before pressure. Pressure says you must do it all now. Peace says take one step. Pressure says you are not enough. Peace says breathe and begin. Pressure says hurry or you will fail. Peace says you can move with steadiness. Pressure tightens. Peace opens. Pressure pushes. Peace guides. I choose peace before pressure. I let peace be the first voice I listen to today. The next affirmation is this: I let my morning be gentle. I let my morning be gentle. Even if only for these few minutes, even if the rest of the day becomes busy, even if the world is loud later. This morning can have one gentle place, this breath, this pause, this soft beginning. I let my morning be gentle. A gentle morning does not need to be perfect. It does not need golden light. It does not need silence everywhere. It does not need special things. A gentle morning can be one hand on your heart, one slow breath, one kind sentence, one moment where you do not attack yourself, one choice to begin again. I let my morning be gentle, and I let that gentleness follow me into the day. The next affirmation is this: I can return to myself at any time. I can return to myself at any time. Not only now, not only when the room is quiet, not only when my eyes are closed, not only during meditation. I can return to myself in the middle of the day, in the middle of a hard thought, in the middle of a busy room, in the middle of a task, in the middle of a conversation. I can return to myself at any time. The return may be very small. A breath, a softened jaw, a hand placed gently on the chest, a slower response, a quiet inner sentence. I'm here. I am safe in this moment. I can choose again. These small returns matter. They are like little threads bringing you back to the center of your own heart. I can return to myself at any time. I am never too far from peace to take one breath toward it. The next affirmation is this: I honor the quiet strength inside me. I honor the quiet strength inside me. Not the loud strength that needs to prove itself, not the hard strength that never cries, not the busy strength that says yes to everything. The quiet strength, the one that kept going, the one that stayed alive through hard days, the one that still hopes, the one that still listens for peace, the one that is here now. I honor the quiet strength inside me. There is strength in softness. There is strength in rest. There is strength in telling yourself the truth. There is strength in saying, I need a moment. There is strength in choosing kindness after many years of inner pressure. There is strength in beginning again. You have quiet strength inside you. It may not always look like power. Sometimes it looks like one more breath. Sometimes it looks like asking for help. Sometimes it looks like not giving up on yourself. I honor the quiet strength inside me. The next affirmation is this: I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. Maybe you do not know how. That is okay. You do not need to know how every gentle thing will happen. You can simply make room for the possibility. This day may hold a kind moment, a helpful thought, a soft laugh, a small answer, a little relief, a simple beauty, a breath that feels easier. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. The mind may want to prepare for trouble. It may say, do not hope, do not relax, do not trust. But you can answer softly. I am not forcing anything. I am simply making room for good to enter in a way I can receive. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I allow small goodness to find me. I allow my heart to notice what is kind. The next affirmation is this: I am worthy of the care I give to others. I am worthy of the care I give to others. Think about how gently you may speak to someone you love. Think about how you may comfort them, how you may say, it is okay. You are doing your best. Take a breath. You do not have to carry this alone. Now let yourself receive that same care. You are worthy of the care you give to others. You do not need to be last in your own life. You do not need to disappear to be loving. You do not need to empty yourself to prove your kindness. Your needs matter too. Your peace matters too. Your heart matters too. The love you give outward can also move inward. Let it turn toward you now. I am worthy of the care I give to others. I speak to myself with the tenderness I would offer someone I love. The next affirmation is this: I release the need to make this morning perfect. I release the need to make this morning perfect. If your mind wandered, it is okay. If your body feels restless, it is okay. If you are listening while tired, it is okay. If you do not feel peaceful yet, it is okay. If some words feel far away, it is okay. You are still here. You are still receiving. You are still giving yourself a softer beginning. I release the need to make this morning perfect. Perfection can make even healing feel like work. But this reset is not a performance. It is a place to be held. Let it be messy if it needs to be. Let it be quiet. Let it be simple. Let it be enough. You do not need to do this beautifully. You only need to be present in the way you can. I release the need to make this morning perfect. I let this moment be honest, soft, and real. The next affirmation is this: I let warmth return to my heart. I let warmth return to my heart. Maybe your heart has felt cold from worry. Maybe it has felt guarded. Maybe it has been holding too much. Maybe it has been waiting for someone or something to make it feel safe. But right now, gently, you can invite warmth back. Not a fire that burns. A soft warmth, like sunlight on your hands, like tea near your chest, like a small lamp left on in a quiet room. I let warmth return to my heart. You do not need to open all the way, only a little. A tiny opening is still an opening. A little warmth is still warmth. A small yes to peace is still a yes. Let the heart soften in its own time. Let it feel safe with you. Let it know you will not rush it. I let warmth return to my heart. My heart can open slowly and still be healing. The next affirmation is this: I am guided by calm choices. I am guided by calm choices, not rushed choices, not fear choices, not choices made from panic. Calm choices, kind choices, clear choices, simple choices. I am guided by calm choices. When I slow down, I can hear myself more clearly. When I breathe, I can feel what is true. When I stop pushing, I can notice the next step. I am guided by calm choices. You do not have to decide everything this second. You can let clarity come in pieces. You can ask, what is the kindest next step? What would bring more peace? What would help me feel steady? What can I do now without harming myself? These questions are gentle guides. They do not shout. They do not pressure. They simply point you back to your own calm wisdom. I am guided by calm choices, and today I give myself time to listen. The next affirmation is this: I let my inner voice become kinder. I let my inner voice become kinder. This may be one of the deepest resets of all. Not changing your schedule, not changing your clothes, not changing your plans, changing the way you speak to yourself. The voice inside you can become softer. It can become more patient. It can become a place where your heart feels safe. I let my inner voice become kinder. If the old voice has been harsh, do not shame yourself for that. It may have learned fear long ago. It may have been trying to protect you in the only way it knew. But now you can teach it a new way. You can say, we do not need to be cruel to grow. We do not need to attack ourselves tough or change. We do not need to speak harshly to become strong. I let my inner voice become kinder. I choose words that help me breathe. The next affirmation is this: I give myself back to this moment. I give myself back to this moment. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, not the conversation I keep replaying, not the problem I keep imagining. This moment, this breath, this body, this quiet reset. I give myself back to this moment. Feel where you are. Feel the support beneath you. Feel the air around you. Feel the breath entering and leaving. Feel the heart beating quietly. You are here. And here is where peace begins. Not in a perfect future, not in a changed past. Here, in the tender now. I give myself back to this moment. I come home to the only place my life can truly meet me. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to have a soft beginning. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. Not every beginning has to be loud. Not every beginning has to be full of big energy. Some beginnings are quiet. Some beginnings are whispered. Some beginnings are only a breath and a small choice not to give up. That is still a beginning. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. Maybe this is your soft beginning. Listening, breathing, letting your heart be touched, letting yourself be spoken to with care. Maybe nothing outside has changed yet, but inside, a small door has opened, a new tone has entered, a softer path has appeared. I am allowed to have a soft beginning, and from this softness, I can rise in my own time. Now let these affirmations begin to flow together, slowly, gently, like warm water over stones. You do not need to hold them all. Just let them pass through. Let the ones meant for you stay close. I am allowed to begin again today. I am allowed to begin again in this breath. I am allowed to begin again without shame. My breath brings me back to myself. My breath is a doorway. My breath is a soft path home. I do not have to rush into the day. I can pause. I can breathe. I can enter slowly. I am safe in this moment. I am here. I am held by this breath. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. I can be soft and strong. I can move with love. My worth does not need to be proven today. I was worthy before I did anything. I remain worthy while I learn. I give myself permission to move slowly. My pace is allowed to be kind. My body is allowed to take its time. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. One moment is enough. One breath is enough. One next step is enough. I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. Peace can meet me here. Peace can begin before the answers arrive. My body is allowed to soften. My shoulders can drop. My hands can open. My heart can rest. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. One kind thought is enough to change the room inside me. One kind thought is enough to begin again. I am not my first anxious thought. I am wider than worry. I am deeper than fear. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. I can grow without hurting myself. I can change with love. I welcome calm into my mind. I make space for quiet. I let my thoughts slow down gently. I am allowed to receive support. I do not have to do everything alone. I can let help come near. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I enter with breath. I enter with softness. I enter with care. I am loved in this moment. I am loved when I am tired. I am loved while I am becoming. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. Peace can meet me as I am. Peace can sit beside me now. I trust the next gentle step. I do not need the whole road. I only need the next loving step. My heart is not alone today. I stay with myself. I listen to myself. I do not leave myself behind. I choose peace before pressure. I choose breath before panic. I choose kindness before harshness. I let my morning be gentle. I let this moment be simple. I let my heart receive. I can return to myself at any time, in any room, in any thought, in any breath. I honor the quiet strength inside me, the strength that keeps breathing, the strength that keeps hoping, the strength that brought me here. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I make room for small goodness. I make room for gentle help. I am worthy of the care I give to others. My needs matter. My peace matters. My heart matters. I release the need to make this morning perfect. This moment can be real. This moment can be enough. I let warmth return to my heart, softly, slowly, in the way my heart can receive. I am guided by calm choices. I can pause. I can listen. I can choose with love. I let my inner voice become kinder. I speak to myself with patience. I speak to myself with warmth. I give myself back to this moment, this breath, this body, this now. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. I do not need to force the morning open. I can let it unfold gently. Now breathe again. Slowly. Let your chest rise. Let your body receive the air and release. Let the words move deeper. Not because you are trying hard, but because you are letting them. You are allowed to begin again today. Even if you woke up with worry, even if the first thought was not kind, even if you feel tired, even if you do not know exactly what comes next, you are allowed to begin again. The morning is not ruined because your mind was busy. The day is not lost because your heart was heavy. Nothing here is too late. Nothing here is beyond kindness. You can begin again in the middle of a thought. You can begin again in the middle of a breath. You can begin again after fear speaks. You can begin again after doubt rises. You can begin again now. Let this be your reset, not a hard reset, not a sharp reset, a soft one, like placing a warm cloth over a tired heart, like loosening a knot that has been pulled too tight, like opening the smallest window and letting fresh air enter. Your breath brings you back. Every inhale says, I am here. Every exhale says, I can soften. Every inhale says, I receive this moment. Every exhale says, I release what is too heavy to hold right now. You do not have to rush, say that to yourself again. I do not have to rush, even if I move, even if I act, even if I have things to do. I do not have to rush inside. There can be a calm place within me while I take care of life. There can be a slow river under the busy surface. There can be roots beneath my feet. Quiet roots, strong roots, patient roots. The tree does not ask the wind for permission to be steady. It simply grows deeper. You can grow deeper today, not by pushing, by returning. You are safe in this moment. Let that be enough. This moment does not ask you to solve all of life. This moment only asks you to be here. You can look at the day with softer eyes. You can let your body know we are not fighting the whole world right now. We are breathing. We are listening. We are choosing one kind thought. And maybe that one kind thought is this: I am doing the best I can with the heart I have today. Say it slowly. I am doing the best I can with the heart I have today. And that heart deserves gentleness. You can meet this day with a gentle heart, not a perfect heart, not a heart without fear, not a heart that never gets tired, a gentle heart, a heart willing to soften, a heart willing to try, a heart willing to rest before it breaks, a heart willing to speak kindly to itself. This is not small. This is deep work. To begin the day with love instead of pressure is a quiet kind of freedom. To choose peace before panic is a quiet kind of courage. To say, I matter too, is a quiet kind of healing. Your worth does not need to be proven today. Let the words come again. Your worth does not need to be proven today. You do not become worthy because you finish a list. You do not become worthy because someone approves of you. You do not become worthy because you never fall apart. You are worthy in your softness, worthy in your tiredness, worthy in your becoming. Worthy while you learn how to speak to yourself with love. So if you do one thing today, let it be this. Do not speak to yourself like you are a problem. Speak to yourself like you are someone precious who is learning a new way. You are allowed to move slowly. Let the body hear that. You are allowed to move slowly. Let the mind hear that. You are allowed to move slowly. Let the heart hear that. You can still move forward. You can still care for your life. You can still make choices. But you do not have to turn every step into a race. You can walk through this day with a little more kindness in your pace. You can move like the earth moves, slowly, steadily. Without asking anyone to clap for the quiet work happening underground. You do not have to carry the whole day at once. Let the day be broken into small pieces. This breath, then the next. This cup, then the next step. This message, then the next pause. This task, then a moment to breathe. You are not meant to hold the whole sky in your hands. You are meant to stand beneath it and breathe. Let the sky be wide. Let your heart be small enough to rest. You do not have to carry everything. You can carry this moment. And this moment is enough. You are allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. This may feel new, because maybe you learned to earn peace. Maybe you learned that rest comes only after the work is done. Maybe you learned that love comes only after you have pleased everyone. But today, let the truth be softer. Peace can be part of the work. Rest can support the work. Kindness can help you move. You do not need to break yourself to deserve relief. You can breathe now. You can soften now. You can allow a little peace now. Your body is allowed to soften. Let your feet feel heavy and supported. Let your legs release their tightness. Let your belly stop holding the whole world. Let your shoulders drop away from your ears. Let your hands loosen. Let your mouth soften. Let your forehead smooth. Your body has been listening to you. Let it hear kind words now. You do not have to be ready for danger every second. You can rest in this breath. You can feel held by this moment. Your body is allowed to soften. Choose one kind thought, just one. You do not need 1,000 affirmations to begin. You only need one that your heart can hold. Maybe it is, I am safe enough to breathe. Maybe it is, I can be kind to myself today. Maybe it is, I do not have to rush. Maybe it is, I am loved in this moment. Choose one. Let it become your morning stone. Smooth, simple. Something you can carry in your pocket of the heart. When the day feels loud, touch that thought again. Return to it. Let it remind you who you are choosing to be. You are not your first anxious thought. That thought may come loudly. It may feel real. It may feel urgent. But it is not the whole truth of you. You are the sky around it. You are the breath beneath it. You are the quiet watcher who can say, I see this fear, and I do not need to become it. The thought can pass. The worry can move. The body can soften. And you can choose again and again, as many times as you need. There is no shame in returning. Returning is the practice. You can be kind to yourself while you are still learning. Please let this land. You can be kind to yourself while you are still learning. You can make a mistake and still speak gently. You can feel afraid and still be worthy of love. You can have a hard morning and still choose a better next thought. You can be unfinished and still be beautiful in the way a seed is beautiful. Hidden, small, full of life it has not shown yet. The seed does not apologize for being underground. It grows where it is. You can grow where you are. Welcome calm into your mind. Do not demand it. Welcome it. There is a difference. A demand makes the body tighten. A welcome lets the body breathe. So say softly, calm may come near. Quiet may come near. Peace may sit beside me. I do not need to force my mind to be silent. I can create a warmer place inside, a place where thoughts can slow down, a place where fear does not need to be the loudest voice, a place where my heart can hear kindness. I welcome calm into my mind. You are allowed to receive support. Maybe support today is small. A soft word, a moment of quiet, a helpful thought, a gentle reminder, a glass of water, a breath before answering, a moment outside under the open sky. Do not reject small support because it is not dramatic. Small support still supports you. A root is small, a thread is small, a drop of water is small. But small things can hold life together. Let support come in simple ways. Let yourself notice it. Let yourself receive. Let this reset change the way you enter the day. Maybe the day will still ask things of you, but you can answer differently. You can answer after breathing. You can answer with a little more space. You can answer without leaving yourself behind. You can carry this softness into the first thing you do, into the first word you speak, into the first choice you make. The reset is not over when these minutes end. It becomes the way you return, again and again. You are loved in this moment. Let the words come like soft rain. You are loved in this moment, not because you have earned it, not because you are always easy, not because you have no fear. You are loved because love is allowed to be here with you. Even now, especially now, when you are tired, when you are unsure, when your heart needs gentleness, you are loved in this moment. Let that love come as warmth, as breath, as space, as permission to be human. You do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. You can stop waiting to be a better version of yourself before you allow kindness in. The part of you that is here now needs kindness. The part of you that woke up tired. The part of you that worries. The part of you that wants to change. The part of you that does not know how. All of you is welcome in this reset. Not just the calm part, not just the strong part, not just the part that understands. All of you. You are worthy of peace as you are. Trust the next gentle step. You may not know the whole way. That is okay. The whole way may not be ready to show itself yet. Sometimes the path appears because you take one small step with care. So today, do not ask yourself to know everything. Ask only, what is the next gentle step? What is the next loving breath? What is the next kind choice? What is the next simple action? Let this question lead you. It will not rush you. It will not shame you. It will bring you back to what you can do now. Your heart is not alone today. You are learning to stay with it. When fear appears, you can stay. When sadness appears, you can stay. When hope feels small, you can stay. When the mind gets loud, you can stay. This is a beautiful gift. To not leave yourself, to not make your feelings wrong, to not turn away from your own heart. You can place a hand there and say, I am listening. I am here. We are going slowly. We are safe enough for this breath. Choose peace before pressure. Choose breath before the rush. Choose softness before self-blame. Choose one kind thought before the old story. This does not mean pressure will never speak. It may speak, but it does not need to lead. You can hear pre-sure and still choose peace. You can notice panic and still choose breath. You can feel the old habit and still choose a new response. This is how change begins. Not in a huge moment, but in one quiet choice, again and again. Let your morning be gentle. Let it be less about control and more about connection. Let it be less about proving and more about remembering. Let it be less about rushing outward and more about coming inward first. Even if your morning is short, even if you only have a few minutes, let those minutes belong to your heart. Let them be clean water for your inner world. Let them be a warm place where your spirit can stand before it steps into the day. You can return to yourself at any time. This is such good news. You do not have to get the whole day right. You do not have to stay peaceful every second. You do not have to hold this feeling without ever losing it. You only need to know you can return. If you forget, return. If you rush, return. If fear rises, return. If you speak harshly to yourself, return with kindness. The door does not close because you wandered. The breath is always waiting. Honor the quiet strength inside you. It brought you here. It is listening now. It is the part of you that still wants peace, the part that still believes in a softer way, the part that keeps seeking light even after dark seasons. That strength may not shout. It may not look powerful from the outside, but it is real. It is steady. It is deep, like roots beneath winter ground. Even when nothing seems to be blooming, something alive is holding on. Honor that in yourself. Allow this day to be lighter than you expected. Let the day surprise you gently. Let there be a soft moment you did not plan. Let there be a small kindness, a breath of relief, a quiet answer, a little beauty, a helpful pause. Do not decide too early that the day must be hard. Leave a small opening. Leave one window open inside the heart. Let fresh air come in. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. You are worthy of the care you give to others. Let that be repeated. You are worthy of the care you give to others. You do not need to wait until everyone else is okay before you are allowed to be okay. You do not need to give away all your warmth and then sit cold inside yourself. Turn some of that warmth inward. Offer yourself a kind sentence. Offer yourself patience. Offer yourself the same soft mercy you would give to someone you love. You are worthy of care too. Release the need to make this morning perfect. Let it be what it is. If it is peaceful, let it be peaceful. If it is emotional, let it be emotional. If it is quiet, let it be quiet. If the mind wanders, let it come back. If tears come, let them come. If nothing special happens, that is okay too. The practice is still working in quiet ways. A seed does not make noise when it opens underground. Still, life is moving. Let warmth return to your heart, even if only a little. Imagine the heart as a cup held in both hands. You do not need to fill it all at once. Just one drop of kindness, one drop of breath, one drop of peace, one drop of hope. Let the cup receive. Let it be enough for now. Warmth can return slowly, and slow warmth is still real warmth. Be guided by calm choices. Let calm ask the questions today. What feels kind? What feels true? What can wait? What needs care? What would help my body feel safe? What would help my heart feel steady? Let calm choices lead you away from panic and back toward yourself. You do not need to choose from fear. You can pause. You can breathe. You can listen. You can choose with love. Let your inner voice become kinder. This one change can touch everything. The way you rise, the way you work, the way you rest, the way you eat, the way you answer people, the way you look at yourself, the way you fall asleep at night. A kinder inner voice becomes a softer home, and you deserve to live inside a softer home. Not one without honesty, but one without cruelty. A home where growth is allowed. A home where rest is allowed. A home where you are allowed. Give yourself back to this moment. Again, come back. Here, now. This breath, this body, this listening, this small piece. Nothing more is needed right now. You can let the future wait outside the door for a few more breaths. You can let the past loosen its hand. You can be here, and here you are safe enough to soften. You are allowed to have a soft beginning. Let this be the truth that holds the whole practice. A soft beginning is still a beginning. A quiet reset is still a reset. A small breath can still change the path of a day. 7 minutes of gentleness can place a new tone inside your heart, and that tone can move with you into your words, into your choices, into your body, into the rooms you enter, into the way you treat yourself when life becomes busy again. Now listen as these words come again, softer and slower. I am allowed to begin again today. I am allowed to begin again today. I am allowed to begin again today. My breath brings me back to myself. My breath brings me back to myself. My breath brings me back to myself. I do not have to rush into the day. I do not have to rush into the day. I do not have to rush into the day. I am safe in this moment. I am safe in this moment. I am safe in this moment. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. I can meet this day with a gentle heart. My worth does not need to be proven today. My worth does not need to be proven today. My worth does not need to be proven today. I give myself permission to move slowly. I give myself permission to move slowly. I give myself permission to move slowly. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. I do not have to carry the whole day at once. I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. I am allowed to feel peaceful before everything is finished. My body is allowed to soften. My body is allowed to soften. My body is allowed to soften. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. I choose one kind thought to begin my day. I am not my first anxious thought. I am not my first anxious thought. I am not my first anxious thought. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. I can be kind to myself while I am still learning. I welcome calm into my mind. I welcome calm into my mind. I welcome calm into my mind. I am allowed to receive support. I am allowed to receive support. I am allowed to receive support. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I let this reset change the way I enter the day. I am loved in this moment. I am loved in this moment. I am loved in this moment. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. I do not need to become someone else to be worthy of peace. I trust the next gentle step. I trust the next gentle step. I trust the next gentle step. My heart is not alone today. My heart is not alone today. My heart is not alone today. I choose peace before pressure. I choose peace before pressure. I choose peace before pressure. I let my morning be gentle. I let my morning be gentle. I let my morning be gentle. I can return to myself at any time. I can return to myself at any time. I can return to myself at any time. I honor the quiet strength inside me. I honor the quiet strength inside me. I honor the quiet strength inside me. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I allow this day to be lighter than I expected. I am worthy of the care I give to others. I am worthy of the care I give to others. I am worthy of the care I give to others. I release the need to make this morning perfect. I release the need to make this morning perfect. I release the need to make this morning perfect. I let warmth return to my heart. I let warmth return to my heart. I let warmth return to my heart. I am guided by calm choices. I am guided by calm choices. I am guided by calm choices. I let my inner voice become kinder. I let my inner voice become kinder. I let my inner voice become kinder. I give myself back to this moment. I give myself back to this moment. I give myself back to this moment. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. I am allowed to have a soft beginning. Let the words rest now. Let them move into your breath. Let them settle under the surface, like rain soaking slowly into dry earth, like warm water reaching tired roots, like the first clear space in a cloudy sky. You do not need to think about all of them. You do not need to remember all of them. The heart knows what to keep. The body knows what felt safe. The breath knows the way back. And now, for a few more moments, simply stay. Stay with the soft beginning. Stay with the breath. Stay with the feeling that you are allowed to be held by this moment. You are not here to force yourself into a better mood. You are not here to pretend life has no challenges. You are here to create a gentle place inside you before the day begins, a place where you can return, a place where your heart can breathe, a place where the voice inside you becomes less sharp and more loving. This is the quiet gift of the 7-minute reset. It changes the day by changing the way you meet yourself. And when you meet yourself with kindness, something in the whole day begins to soften. The tasks may still be there. The world may still speak loudly, but you are not entering empty. You are entering with breath. You are entering with softness. You are entering with a kinder inner voice. You are entering with the memory that you can return to yourself at any time. So let the final words of this first reset echo gently. You are safe in this moment. You are loved in this moment. You are allowed to begin again today. You do not have to rush. You do not have to prove your worth. You do not have to carry the whole day at once. Your breath brings you back. Your heart is not alone. Your morning can be gentle. Your next step can be kind. Let this be enough for now. Let this softness remain. Let your breath stay slow. Let your body keep listening. Let the quiet part of you feel seen. And as you continue, let the day wait outside the door just a little longer. This moment is still yours. And in this quiet place, while the day is still waiting outside the door, imagine there is a small harbor inside you. Not a busy harbor, not a loud one, a quiet harbor. A hidden place where the water is calm, where the boats rest close to the shore, where the morning air feels soft on your skin, and nothing has to leave too quickly. This harbor is your inner peace. It has always been there. Even when the waves outside were high, even when the wind of other people's needs was strong, even when your thoughts moved like storm clouds across the sky. Somewhere inside you, there is still a quiet place where your breath can return. You may have spent so much time out on the open water, trying, doing, answering, planning, holding, wondering, carrying. You may have been sailing through the day with no pause, no shore, no place to rest your tired heart. But this reset is the harbor. These 7 minutes are the place where you come back in. You lower the sail. You let the rope fall from your hands. You stop fighting the water. You let yourself be held. A harbor does not ask the boat why it is tired. It does not say, you should have been stronger. It does not say, you should not have been afraid of the storm. It simply receives. It simply says, come closer. Rest here for a while. Let the water become still around you. Let the morning light touch what has been dark. Let the ropes loosen. Let the body remember that it was never meant to stay tense forever. This is what you are doing now. You are coming back to the harbor of yourself. You are not escaping the day. You are preparing to meet it with a heart that has been touched by peace. You are not hiding from life. You are letting your inner waters settle before you move again. Because when your inner water is always shaking, even small things can feel like storms. A message can feel like danger. A delay can feel like failure. A change can feel like loss. A quiet moment can feel like something is wrong. But when the water inside you becomes still, you see more clearly. You can feel what is true. You can choose with more care. You can move without losing yourself. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait for a little while. Just breathe. Sometimes you may think peace has to arrive in a big way, like a door opening wide. like a sudden answer, like a bright moment where all worry disappears. But often, peace comes quietly. It comes like a small boat finding the shore in the dark. It comes like the first touch of morning on still water. It comes like your hand on your heart. It comes like one kind sentence after many harsh ones. It comes like choosing not to rush your own soul. Peace is not always a feeling that takes over your whole body at once. Sometimes peace is only a little less tightness in the chest, a little more room in the breath, a little less fear in the mind, a little more kindness in the way you speak to yourself. And that is enough. You do not have to feel perfect peace to be receiving peace. You do not have to feel calm in every part of your body to be moving toward calm. You do not have to silence every thought to be practicing stillness. If one small place inside you softens, that matters. If one breath feels easier, that matters. If one part of you believes, maybe I can be okay in this moment, that matters. A reset does not need to be dramatic to be real. Sometimes the deepest changes are quiet, like roots drinking water underground, like a tide turning before anyone sees the movement, like dawn beginning while the sky still looks dark. Think of your heart as a cup that has been filled with many things. Old worries, other people's words, stress from yesterday, pressure about tomorrow. Small hurts that never had time to be felt. Thoughts you kept carrying because you did not know where to put them. And now, very gently, you are not breaking the cup. You are not shaking it. You are not blaming it for being full. You are simply placing it down. You are letting it rest on the table of this moment. You are letting what is heavy settle. You are giving your heart time to become clear again. This is a loving way to live, not a perfect way, a loving way. When you wake up and feel the old pressure, you can remember the harbor. When the mind begins to rush, you can remember the still water. When someone's energy feels loud, you can remember the shore inside you. When you feel pulled in many directions, you can say, I can return. I can come back to the quiet harbor in me. I can breathe. I can rest for one moment. I can choose from stillness instead of fear. And maybe this is a question you can keep close today. What would change if I gave myself 7 minutes of kindness before I gave the whole day my energy? You can let that question live in your heart. You can even share your answer in the comments if it feels right. Maybe someone else needs to read your words and remember that they are not the only one learning how to rest. Maybe your simple honesty becomes a soft light for another tired heart. You do not need to know the full answer now. Just feel the question. What would change if I gave myself 7 minutes of kindness? Maybe your shoulders would not rise so quickly. Maybe your first words would be softer. Maybe your body would not feel so alone. Maybe your heart would stop waiting for permission to matter. Maybe your mind would learn that morning is not only a place for tasks, it can also be a place for tenderness, a place for breath, a place for return. The world may still be busy, the phone may still light up, the list may still be there, the questions may still ask for answers, but you are not the same when you have returned to your harbor first. You are less likely to let the first wave decide the whole ocean. You are less likely to believe every fear as truth. You are less likely to leave your own heart behind while trying to be everything for everyone else. You begin to carry a quiet shore within you, a place where you can pause, a place where you can listen, a place where you can say, I am allowed to come back to peace. And if you forget this later, that is okay. You can remember again. If you rush, you can return. If you become tense, you can soften again. If the day becomes loud, you can close your eyes for one breath and feel the harbor. Still water, soft light, safe shore. Nothing to prove, nothing to force, nothing to become before you are worthy of this peace. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not need to earn the harbor. You only need to come home to it. Now let the words move a little deeper. Let them come slowly. Let them touch the places in you that have been waiting for softness. You do not need to reach for them. You do not need to make them happen. Just listen. Let the heart receive what it can. The first affirmation in this deeper place is this: I am safe to slow down. I am safe to slow down. Even if my mind is used to rushing, even if my body thinks speed will protect me, even if the world tells me to keep going, keep proving, keep pushing, I am safe to slow down. I can move with care. I can pause without losing my place. I can breathe without falling behind. Slowing down does not mean I am giving up. Slowing down means I am listening. Let that sink in. You are safe to slow down. Your heart does not have to beat against the day like it is a wall. Your breath does not have to stay short. Your hands do not have to hold so tightly. You can loosen. You can soften. You can take one small step from a quiet place. I am safe to slow down. I am safe to let peace set the pace. The next affirmation is this: I release the weight that was never mine to hold. I release the weight that was never mine to hold. This may be the weight of other people's moods, the weight of trying to make everyone happy, the weight of old blame, the weight of being the strong one all the time, the weight of carrying tomorrow before tomorrow has arrived. I release the weight that was never mine to hold, not with anger, not with blame, with love, with breath, with permission. You can picture that weight as a heavy coat you have worn for too long. Maybe you forgot you were wearing it. Maybe you thought it was part of you. But now, slowly, you unbutton it. You let it slide from your shoulders. You set it down. You do not need to carry what drains your spirit just to prove you care. You can care and still be free. You can love and still rest. I release the weight that was never mine to hold. The next affirmation is this: my peace is allowed to matter. My peace is allowed to matter. Not after everyone else is pleased. Not after every task is done. Not after I have answered every call. My peace is allowed to matter now. My inner life matters. My breath matters. My soft places matter. The quiet in me matters. I do not need to apologize for needing calm. My peace is allowed to matter. Maybe you have been trained to ignore your own peace, to say yes when your body says no, to smile when your heart feels tired, to keep giving when something in you is asking for care. But here, in this deeper reset, you can tell the truth. Your peace matters. Your calm matters. Your need to breathe matters. You are not difficult because you need softness. You are human. My peace is allowed to matter. And today, I will not treat my peace like it is too small to protect. The next affirmation is this: I can be gentle with the parts of me that still feel afraid. I can be gentle with the parts of me that still feel afraid. I do not have to push fear away. I do not have to shame it. I do not have to pretend I never feel it. I can meet fear with a softer voice. I can say, I see you. I understand why you came, but we are safe enough to breathe now. I can be gentle with the parts of me that still feel afraid. There may be younger places inside you, tender places, places that learn to expect disappointment, places that learned to stay ready, places that learned not to ask for too much. Do not rush those places. Do not demand that they trust right away. Sit beside them. Speak slowly. Let them feel your presence. I can be gentle with the parts of me that still feel afraid. I do not abandon myself when fear appears. The next affirmation is this: I choose to meet myself with mercy. I choose to meet myself with mercy. Mercy is a soft word. It means I do not attack myself when I am struggling. It means I do not turn one hard moment into a story about my whole life. It means I do not make my tiredness wrong. It means I do not punish myself for being human. I choose to meet myself with mercy. Let that word rest in your heart. Mercy. Like a hand on your back, like warm water after a long day, like a soft place to sit when you cannot stand anymore. You deserve that kind of inner welcome. You deserve to stop being at war with yourself. I choose to meet myself with mercy again and again, especially when I need it most. The next affirmation is this: I am not here to earn love by exhausting myself. I am not here to earn love by exhausting myself. Let this one go deep. You do not have to break your own heart to be seen. You do not have to become empty so others can call you kind. You do not have to overgive until your body whispers for rest. Love that asks you to disappear is not the only love available. Care that costs you your whole self is not the only way to be good. I am not here to earn love by exhausting myself. You can be loving and still have limits. You can be generous and still need quiet. You can show up for others and still return to yourself. You can give from fullness instead of from fear. This is a deeper kind of love, a love that includes you, a love that does not leave you outside its circle. I am not here to earn love by exhausting myself. I am allowed to be included in my own kindness. The next affirmation is this: the softest part of me is still worthy of protection. The softest part of me is still worthy of protection. The part that feels too much. The part that hopes quietly. The part that cries when no one sees. The part that wants to believe life can be kinder. The part that still dreams after disappointment. That part is not foolish. That part is precious. The softest part of me is still worthy of protection. Do not hand your tender heart to every harsh thought. Do not let every old fear speak over your hope. Do not let the world's noise convince you that softness has no place here. Your softness is not a mistake. It is a living place inside you. It is where love can grow. It is where peace can enter. The softest part of me is still worthy of protection. I guard my tenderness with gentle strength. The next affirmation is this: I let today meet a calmer version of me. I let today meet a calmer version of me. Not a perfect version, not a version with no emotions, not a version that never forgets. A calmer version, a version that pauses, a version that breathes, a version that speaks more kindly inside, a version that remembers, I can come back. I let today meet a calmer version of me. Let your day meet the you who does not need to rush into fear. Let your tasks meet the you who can take one step. Let your conversations meet the you who listens to your own body. Let your choices meet the you who does not abandon peace for pressure. This calmer version of you is not far away. It is being born in this breath. I let today meet a calmer version of me. The next affirmation is this: I can hold hope without forcing life. I can hold hope without forcing life. Hope can be soft. Hope does not need to grab. Hope does not need to demand. Hope does not need to make the future obey. Hope can sit quietly in the heart like a small blue flame, steady, warm, alive. I can hold hope without forcing life. Maybe you have been afraid to hope because you do not want to be hurt. That is understandable. Your heart has been trying to protect you. But hope does not have to be loud. It can be gentle. It can simply say, maybe something kind can still happen. Maybe I can feel peace today. Maybe I can meet myself with love. Maybe there is more support than I can see right now. I can hold hope without forcing life. I let hope breathe in me softly. The next affirmation is this: I am learning to trust quiet progress. I am learning to trust quiet progress. Not all change is loud. Not all growth is visible. Not all healing journeys can be measured from the outside. Sometimes progress is noticing the old thought and not believing it so quickly. Sometimes progress is resting before you fall apart. Sometimes progress is speaking gently to yourself one more time. Sometimes progress is listening to this and staying. I am learning to trust quiet progress. Quiet progress is still progress. A seed underground is still alive. A tide turning far from shore is still moving. A heart softening after years of pressure is still healing emotionally. Do not dismiss what is quiet. Do not call it nothing because no one else can see it. Something in you is changing. Something in you is remembering peace. I am learning to trust quiet progress. The next affirmation is this: I allow my heart to stop bracing for disappointment. I allow my heart to stop bracing for disappointment. Maybe not all at once. Maybe only for this breath. Maybe only for this small moment. But I allow my heart to stop bracing. I do not need to prepare for pain every second. I do not need to expect the worst to feel safe. I can let my heart rest from waiting for something to go wrong. This is a tender one. Take your time with it. If your heart has been guarding itself for a long time, it may not open quickly. That is okay. Let it open like a flower in shade, slowly, without force, without being watched. You can whisper to your heart, you do not have to brace right now. You can rest here. I allow my heart to stop bracing for disappointment. I let peace touch the guarded places in me. The next affirmation is this: I am becoming a safe place for myself. I am becoming a safe place for myself. This is powerful. Let it rest in you. I am becoming a safe place for myself. A place where I do not shame my feelings. a place where I do not rush my growth, a place where I do not speak with cruelty, a place where I can be honest and still loved. I am becoming a safe place for myself. Imagine how it would feel to live inside a mind that does not attack you, a heart that does not reject you, a body that is spoken to with care, a day that begins with softness. You are building that place now, not with bricks, with words, with breath, with choices, with pauses, with this moment. I am becoming a safe place for myself. And that safety begins in the way I speak to me. The next affirmation is this: I do not need to fear my own feelings. I do not need to fear my own feelings. Feelings can rise. Feelings can move. Feelings can be felt without becoming forever. A feeling is not a failure. A feeling is not a sign that I am doing life wrong. A feeling is a wave inside me asking to be noticed with care. I do not need to fear my own feelings. If sadness comes, I can breathe with it. If worry comes, I can soften around it. If tiredness comes, I can listen. If hope comes, I can welcome it. If tears come, I can let them be gentle rain. Nothing in me needs to be pushed away to be worthy of peace. I do not need to fear my own feelings. I can meet them with room, breath, and love. The next affirmation is this: I let love speak louder than old fear. I let love speak louder than old fear. Fear may still speak, but love can answer. Fear says, you are not ready. Love says, take one breath. Fear says, you are too late. Love says, you are here now. Fear says, you cannot rest. Love says, rest will help you return. Fear says, you are alone. Love says, I am with you. I let love speak louder than old fear. This does not mean fear disappears in one moment. It means fear is no longer the only voice in the room. Love has a voice too, a warm voice, a steady voice, a voice that does not shout, a voice that says, come back to yourself, come back to breath, come back to kindness. I let love speak louder than old fear, and I listen for the voice that helps me soften. The next affirmation is this: I am held by more kindness than I can see. I am held by more kindness than I can see. Kindness may be hidden in simple things: the breath that keeps returning, the chair beneath you, the quiet of this moment, the sky above the day, the small chance to begin again, the fact that your heart is still open enough to listen. I am held by more kindness than I can see. You do not have to see every form of support to be supported. You do not have to understand every path to take the next step. You do not have to know every answer to feel held for one breath. Let kindness be wider than your eyes can measure. Let life have soft ways of reaching you. I am held by more kindness than I can see. I let myself notice what is gentle. The next affirmation is this: I give my nervous system a message of peace. I give my nervous system a message of peace. Through my breath, through my soft words, through my slower pace, through my hand on my heart, through my choice to pause, I give my whole body a message of peace. You do not have to stay tight. You do not have to stay on guard. You can rest a little now. Let the message be very simple. Body, you are safe enough to soften. Mind, you are safe enough to slow. Heart, you are safe enough to open a little. Breath, you are safe enough to deepen. This is a supportive practice. This is a nurturing moment. This is a gentle place to come back to yourself. I give my nervous system a message of peace. The next affirmation is this: I can choose softness without losing my strength. I can choose softness without losing my strength. Softness does not take my power away. Softness helps my power become kind. Softness helps my words become clear. Softness helps my choices become true. Softness helps me stop fighting myself. I can choose softness without losing my strength. You can be soft and still protect your peace. Soft and still honor your limits. Soft and still speak the truth. Soft and still rise. Soft and still walk forward. Your softness is not the opposite of strength. It is strength with warmth inside it. I can choose softness without losing my strength. I let my strength become gentle. The next affirmation is this: I no longer need to begin the day by leaving myself. I no longer need to begin the day by leaving myself. I do not need to give my mind away before I hear my own heart. I do not need to give my energy away before I breathe. I do not need to run into the world empty. I can stay with myself first. I can listen inward first. I can begin from home. I no longer need to begin the day by leaving myself. This is the heart of the reset. You are not trying to become someone else. You are coming back to someone you have missed. You, your own heart, your own breath, your own quiet knowing. You are returning before the day pulls you outward. I no longer need to begin the day by leaving myself. I begin here, with me, with breath, with love. The next affirmation is this: I am worthy of a day that feels kinder to my soul. I am worthy of a day that feels kinder to my soul. Let that one go deep. You are worthy of a day that feels kinder to your soul. Not because every moment will be easy, not because nothing will ask effort from you, but because you can move through the day with more care for yourself. You can create small places of softness. You can choose words that do not wound you. You can let peace travel with you. I am worthy of a day that feels kinder to my soul. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not become worthy today because you listened to these words. You were worthy before you arrived here. You were worthy in every season you did not know how to love yourself. You were worthy when you were tired, worthy when you were confused, worthy when you were trying, worthy when you were silent. I am worthy of a day that feels kinder to my soul. I let this truth touch the deepest tired place in me. The next affirmation is this: I am not too much for my own love. I am not too much for my own love. My feelings are not too much. My needs are not too much. My tiredness is not too much. My longing is not too much. My healing journey is not too much. I can hold myself with patience. I can make room for all that I am. I am not too much for my own love. Maybe you learn to make yourself smaller, quieter, easier, less needy, less honest, less tender. But here you do not have to shrink. You can belong to yourself fully. You can take up space in your own heart. You can say, every part of me is welcome to breathe. I am not too much for my own love. I make room for myself with tenderness. The next affirmation is this: I let peace become the ground under my choices. I let peace become the ground under my choices. Not fear, not guilt, not panic, not pressure. Peace, a quiet ground, a steady ground, a place my feet can trust. I let peace become the ground under my choices. When I choose from peace, I do not need to rush. When I choose from peace, I do not need to prove. When I choose from peace, I can listen. When I choose from peace, I remember my own worth. This is not about having a perfect day. This is about having a new ground inside the day. I let peace become the ground under my choices. The next affirmation is this: I forgive myself for the mornings I forgot my own heart. I forgive myself for the mornings I forgot my own heart. The mornings I rushed. The mornings I judged myself. The mornings I gave everything away too quickly. The mornings I woke up afraid. The mornings I did not know how to be gentle. I forgive myself. I did not know another way then. I am learning one now. Let this be the emotional peak. Let it touch you. You do not have to carry shame for all the times you survived in the only way you knew. You do not have to punish yourself for not being softer when life felt hard. You do not have to look back and turn every old version of you into an enemy. That version was trying. That version was carrying what they could. That version helped you arrive here. So breathe. Place your hand on your heart and say inside, I forgive myself for the mornings I forgot my own heart. I remember it now. I return to it now. I choose to stay with it now. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to be held by this moment. I am allowed to be held by this moment. There is nothing I need to do right now, nothing I need to fix right now, nothing I need to prove right now. I can let this moment hold me, like soft earth under bare feet, like warm water around tired hands, like night holding the stars without asking them to shine brighter. I am allowed to be held by this moment. Let yourself be held. Let your breath be held. Let your heart be held. Let the tired parts of you stop standing alone for a moment. You are here. You are safe here. You can soften here. I am allowed to be held by this moment. And for now, this moment is enough. Now let these deeper affirmations return in waves, slowly, softly. Let them become simple. Let them become warm. Let them become easy to receive. I am safe to slow down. I release what was never mine to hold. My peace is allowed to matter. I can be gentle with my fear. I meet myself with mercy. I am not here to earn love by exhausting myself. My softest places deserve care. Today can meet a calmer version of me. I can hold hope without forcing life. I trust quiet progress. My heart can stop racing for disappointment. I am becoming a safe place for myself. I do not need to fear my feelings. Love can speak louder than old fear. I am held by more kindness than I can see. My body can receive a message of peace. I can be soft and strong. I begin the day without leaving myself. I am worthy of a day that feels kind to my soul. I am not too much for my own love. Peace can be the ground under my choices. I forgive myself for forgetting my own heart. I remember my heart now. I return to my heart now. I am held by this moment. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not need to repeat every word. You do not need to hold every sentence. Just let the feeling stay. The feeling of coming home. The feeling of being allowed to slow down. The feeling of not having to earn love by becoming tired. The feeling of your own heart saying, I am still here. Please stay with me. And you answer, I will stay. I will breathe with you. I will listen. I will not rush you. I will not shame you. I will not leave you outside my own love. I will begin again, softly, slowly, with mercy, with peace, with a heart that is learning how to feel safe in its own care. Now let everything become slower. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to reach for, nothing to hold tightly, nothing to understand perfectly. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. Only this moment, only this breath, only this soft return. Take a slow breath in. Hold it gently, not tightly, just softly. Now release again. Breathe in. Let the air come slowly. Hold for a quiet moment and let it go. One more time. Breathe in like you are receiving peace. Hold like you are resting in warm light. Release like you are setting down a heavy bag. Good. There is nowhere else you need to be inside yourself right now. You are here. You are listening. You are breathing. That is enough. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands soften. Let your tongue relax. Let the space between your eyebrows smooth. Let your belly be easy. You do not need to pull the body into calm. Invite it softly. Body, you may rest a little now. Mind, you may slow a little now. Heart, you may soften a little now. Take another breath in, slow and gentle. Now let it out, longer than the inhale. Let the out-breath carry away what does not need to stay. Again, inhale softly, exhale slowly, and again. Inhale, receive, exhale, release. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The messages can wait. The tasks can wait. The plans can wait. The old worry can wait. The whole day can wait outside this quiet place. Right now, you are only breathing. Right now, you are only being. Right now, your heart is allowed to rest. Feel the breath at the nose, cool as it enters, warm as it leaves. Feel the chest rising. Feel the chest falling. Feel the body taking care of one breath at a time. You do not have to control this moment. You can let it hold you. You can let the breath move on its own. You can let the body receive what is gentle. Breathe in and silently say, I receive peace. Breathe out and silently say, I release pressure. Breathe in. I receive peace. Breathe out. I release pressure. Breathe in. I receive peace. Breathe out. I release pressure. Let those words become softer now. Peace in, pressure out. Peace in, pressure out. Peace in, pressure out. Let the rhythm be simple. Let it be easy. Let it be enough. You do not need to do more. Now bring your attention gently to your heart, not with effort, just with care. Feel the space around the heart. Maybe it feels warm. Maybe it feels quiet. Maybe it feels heavy. Maybe you feel nothing special. All of it is welcome. Say softly inside, Dear heart, I am here again. Dear heart, I am here. One more time. Dear heart, I am here. Let your heart receive your presence, not your pressure, not your judgment, your presence, you with you, you staying, you listening. If tears come, let them come softly. If no tears come, that is okay too. If peace comes, receive it. If restlessness comes, give it room. Nothing in this moment has to be pushed away. Take another slow breath in. Hold gently. Release again. Breathe in. Hold gently. Release again. Breathe in. Hold gently. Release. Now imagine your breath moving like a small tide, coming in, going out, coming in, going out. The tide does not blame itself for returning. It simply returns. You can return like that, again and again. No shame, no hurry, no harshness. Just return. Inhale. Come back. Exhale. Let go. Inhale. Come back. Exhale. Let go. Inhale. Come back. Exhale. Let go. Let that sink in. You can always come back. You can always breathe again. You can always place one hand on your heart. You can always begin with one kind moment. There is nothing to chase right now. Nothing to become. Nothing to prove. You are safe here. If a thought appears, let it pass gently. Do not follow it. Do not fight it. Let it be a leaf moving across quiet water. Another thought may come. Let that one pass too. You are still here. The breath is still here. The heart is still here. Softly now. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for 1, 2. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Breathe out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2. Breathe out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. Now let the counting fade. Let the breath find its own soft rhythm. Let the body choose the pace. Let the heart rest. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the words become like a lullaby. Safe here. Can wait. Just breathe. Safe here. Can wait. Just breathe. Safe here. Can wait. Just breathe. Now feel the weight of your body. Feel where you are supported. The bed, the chair, the floor, the surface beneath you. Something is holding you. Let yourself be held. You do not have to hold everything. Let yourself be held. Your feet can rest. Your legs can rest. Your hands can rest. Your jaw can rest. Your thoughts can rest a little too. There is no need to rush this stillness. Stillness is not empty. Stillness is full of quiet care. Stillness is where your heart can hear what rushing covered up. Maybe your heart is saying, I need gentleness. Maybe it is saying, I am tired. Maybe it is saying, please do not forget me today. Maybe it is only breathing. Whatever it says, listen with love. You do not need to answer with words. Answer with presence. Answer by staying. Answer with one slow breath. Now breathe into the heart space. Not deeply if that feels too much. Just softly, like sending warmth to a small candle. Breathe in, warmth. Breathe out, softness. Breathe in, warmth. Breathe out, softness. Breathe in, warmth. Breathe out, softness. Let that warmth spread, maybe to the chest, maybe to the shoulders, maybe down the arms, maybe through the hands, maybe nowhere special. There is no wrong way to receive. You are not trying to make something happen. You are allowing, you are making space. You are nurturing inner peace. Now say silently, I am allowed to rest in this breath. Again, I am allowed to rest in this breath. One more time, I am allowed to rest in this breath. Let the breath be your resting place. Not the whole day, not the whole life. This breath, this one, and now this one, and now this one. You can live one breath at a time for a little while. You can stop asking the mind to carry more than this. One breath, one release, one small return. Let your body feel heavier. Let the surface beneath you feel steady. Let your face become soft. Let your eyes rest. Let your throat relax. You do not have to speak. You do not have to explain. You do not have to answer anyone right now. Just breathe. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you did everything right. Not because you never struggled. Not because you never felt afraid. You deserve peace because your heart is alive. Because your spirit needs rest. Because you are human. Let that rest in you. You deserve peace. You deserve softness. You deserve a moment that asks nothing from you. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now we take 3 quiet breaths together. The first breath is for the body. Inhale. Let the body receive care. Exhale. Let the body soften. The second breath is for the mind. Inhale. Let the mind receive space. Exhale. Let the thoughts loosen. The third breath is for the heart. Inhale. Let the heart receive love. Exhale. Let the heart rest. Again, 3 breaths for the body. Inhale. Exhale for the mind. Inhale. Exhale for the heart. Inhale. Exhale. Now, let there be a little silence inside the words. Let your heart float for a moment. Let your breath be easy. Let your body be held. You are doing beautifully. Not because you are trying hard, because you are allowing, because you are listening, because you are giving yourself a moment of care. Let this stillness be enough. Let it be simple. Let it be soft. Let it be yours. The day may come later. The world may speak later. Choices may be made later. But right now, there is only this quiet center. Rest here. Breathe here. Soften here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Again, you are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Once more, you are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now let the words become even softer. Safe. Waiting. Breathing. Soft. Held. Here. And if the mind tries to rise again, let it be gentle. Tell it softly. Not now. We are resting. Not now. We are breathing. Not now. We are coming home. The mind can learn this rhythm. The body can learn this safety. The heart can learn this softness. Little by little, morning by morning, breath by breath. You do not have to become peaceful all at once. You can practice peace. You can invite peace. You can make room for peace. You can begin with one quiet breath. And this is that breath. This is the moment. This is the soft center. This is the place where nothing is being asked of you. Just breathe. Let the breath in. Let the breath out. Let the breath in. Let the breath out. Let the breath in. Let the breath out. There is nothing more you need to do right now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing more you need to do right now. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe enough for this moment. And this moment is holding you softly. And now, from this quiet center, let the words become even more tender. Let them come closer to the heart. Let them speak to the part of you that has been waiting to hear something kind for a very long time. You do not need to sit taller. You do not need to try harder. You do not need to make yourself feel anything. Just let the words come. Let them touch you softly. The first affirmation here is this: I belong to this moment exactly as I am. I belong to this moment exactly as I am. Not only when I feel calm, not only when I understand everything, not only when I have done enough, not only when I am strong and smiling. I belong here with my real breath, with my real heart, with my real feelings, with my real life. I belong to this moment exactly as I am. Let that rest in you. You do not have to push yourself out of this moment because you think you are not ready for it. You do not have to become calmer before you can be accepted by this breath. You do not have to clean up every thought before you can be held by peace. You are allowed to be here as you are, soft, tired, hopeful, unsure, still worthy, still precious, still welcome. I belong to this moment exactly as I am. The next affirmation is this: I am enough for the life that is unfolding in front of me. I am enough for the life that is unfolding in front of me. Even when I do not know every answer, even when I take small steps, even when I need time, even when I feel tender, I am enough for the life that is unfolding in front of me. I do not need to become hard to meet life. I do not need to become perfect to meet life. I can meet life with a steady breath and a sincere heart. Let this one move deep. You are enough for this day, enough for this breath, enough for this next small step. You are not a mistake inside your own life. You are not too late for the path that is opening. You are not missing some secret piece that everyone else has. You are here, and here is where your life can meet you. I am enough for the life that is unfolding in front of me. I may move gently, and I may still move forward. The next affirmation is this: I can stop asking fear to guide my morning. I can stop asking fear to guide my morning. Fear may have spoken first many times. Fear may have told me to hurry, to hide, to worry, to prove, to prepare for pain. But fear does not need to be my guide today. I can listen to peace instead. I can listen to the quiet wisdom of my own heart. I can stop asking fear to guide my morning. Imagine fear as a nervous hand pointing in every direction. This way, no that way. Hurry, stop, watch out. You are behind. You are not safe. And now imagine a softer hand resting over your heart. Still, warm, patient. This hand does not shout. It simply says, breathe first, come back first, choose from love first. I can stop asking fear to guide my morning. I can let gentleness show me the way. The next affirmation is this: my heart can open without losing its protection. My heart can open without losing its protection. Opening does not mean giving everything away. Opening does not mean saying yes when I mean no. Opening does not mean trusting everyone with my deepest places. Opening means I stop locking myself away from my own love. My heart can open without losing its protection. Your heart can be soft and wise, open and careful, warm and clear. It can love without disappearing. It can feel without drowning. It can care without carrying everything. Let your heart know it does not need to stay closed to stay safe. It can open slowly. It can choose gently. It can rest in your own kindness. My heart can open without losing its protection. My tenderness can breathe inside safe boundaries. The next affirmation is this: I am free to put down the old story for one breath. I am free to put down the old story for one breath. Only one breath. Not forever, not all at once, just now. The old story that says I am behind. The old story that says I am too much. The old story that says I must work hard to be loved. The old story that says peace is not for me. For one breath, I put it down. And in that one breath, something opens. A small space, a clear space, a place where a new sentence can live, a place where your heart can say, maybe I do not need to believe the old story today. Maybe I can let it rest. Maybe I can be more than what I have repeated. I am free to put down the old story for one breath, and one breath can begin a new way. The next affirmation is this: allow my spirit to loosen its grip. I allow my spirit to loosen its grip. I do not need to hold everything so tightly. I do not need to control every feeling. I do not need to plan every turn. I do not need to carry every possible future in my chest. I allow my spirit to loosen its grip. Feel the hands soften. Feel the jaw release. Feel the belly become less tight, even if only a little. Let the inner hands open. Let the heart stop gripping the day. Let the mind rest from trying to know everything before it happens. I allow my spirit to loosen its grip. I can be here without holding so hard. The next affirmation is this: I am not required to suffer in silence. I am not required to suffer in silence. My feelings deserve care. My tiredness deserves notice. My needs deserve respect. My heart deserves a gentle place to be heard. I am not required to suffer in silence. I can be honest with myself. I can let support come near in the ways that are right for me. I can ask for what helps me feel steady. This does not mean you need to explain everything to everyone. It means you do not need to hide from your own heart. You can hear yourself. You can name what is heavy. You can offer yourself comfort. You can let someone safe know when you need kindness. You can stop pretending you are fine when your soul is asking for care. I am not required to suffer in silence. My heart is allowed to be heard. The next affirmation is this: I let the quiet good inside me grow stronger than the noise around me. I let the quiet good inside me grow stronger than the noise around me. There may be noise in the world, noise in the mind, noise from old fear, noise from what others expect. But there is also quiet good inside me, a small, steady place, a warm place, a place that still believes in kindness. I let the quiet good inside me grow stronger than the noise around me. The quiet good does not need to shout. It does not need to win an argument. It simply keeps shining, like a small candle protected by both hands, like a soft song under the wind, like a hidden spring beneath dry ground. Let that quiet good become stronger. Let it become familiar. Let it become the place you return to. I let the quiet good inside me grow stronger than the noise around me. The next affirmation is this: I can let today be guided by kindness, not old pressure. I can let today be guided by kindness, not old pressure. Kindness can guide the first breath. Kindness can guide the first choice. Kindness can guide the way I speak to myself. Kindness can guide how I move, how I pause, how I answer, how I rest. I can let today be guided by kindness, not old pressure. Old pressure may say, do more. Kindness may say, do what is true. Old pressure may say, hurry. Kindness may say, move with care. Old pressure may say, prove yourself. Kindness may say, remember yourself. This is the change. This is the reset. This is how a whole day begins to feel different. I can let today be guided by kindness, not old pressure. The next affirmation is this: I trust the gentle rhythm that is returning to me. I trust the gentle rhythm that is returning to me. A rhythm of breathing before reacting. A rhythm of listening before rushing. A rhythm of resting before breaking. A rhythm of speaking to myself like someone I love. I trust the gentle rhythm that is returning to me. Maybe this rhythm was buried for a while, under busy days, under fear, under needing to be strong, under trying to please everyone. But it is still there. A soft rhythm, a true rhythm, a rhythm that says breathe, pause, choose, soften, return. I trust the gentle rhythm that is returning to me. My heart knows how to find its way back. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to stop fighting myself. I am allowed to stop fighting myself. I do not have to fight my feelings. I do not have to fight my body. I do not have to fight my past. I do not have to fight every thought that rises. I can bring kindness into the places where I have been at war. I am allowed to stop fighting myself. This may be one of the softest freedoms, to stop turning against yourself, to stop making yourself the enemy, to stop meeting every tender place with judgment. You can lay down the inner sword. You can unclench the inner fist. You can say, I am not here to hurt myself into becoming better. I am here to love myself into feeling safer. I am allowed to stop fighting myself. I choose peace inside my own heart. The next affirmation is this: I am worthy of being spoken to gently by my own mind. I am worthy of being spoken to gently by my own mind. The voice inside me can change. It can soften. It can become warmer. It can become more patient. It can become a place where I feel less alone. I am worthy of being spoken to gently by my own mind. Think of how a soft voice can calm a frightened child. Think of how one kind word can change the feeling in a room. Your inner world is a room too. Let your words become warm inside that room. Let them make space. Let them bring comfort. Let them say, you are doing your best. Let them say, I am with you. Let them say, we can go slowly. I am worthy of being spoken to gently by my own mind. The next affirmation is this: I let my soul breathe wider than my worry. I let my soul breathe wider than my worry. Worry may be here, but it is not the whole of me. It is not the whole sky. It is not the whole ocean. It is not the full truth. I let my soul breathe wider than my worry. You are more spacious than one fear, more alive than one thought, more tender than one hard morning, more whole than one unfinished thing. Let the soul take a wide breath. Let it stretch past the edges of the problem. Let it remember open sky. Let it remember soft wind. Let it remember there is more here than fear. I let my soul breathe wider than my worry. The next affirmation is this: I welcome the version of me that moves from love. I welcome the version of me that moves from love. The version who pauses before speaking. The version who rests before resentment builds. The version who takes one honest step. The version who treats the body with care. The version who answers fear with warmth. I welcome the version of me that moves from love. This version is not far away. This version is not perfect. This version is being chosen now, in this breath, in this soft beginning, in this moment of not rushing. Each time you choose gentleness, this version grows clearer. Each time you choose care, this version becomes more familiar. I welcome the version of me that moves from love. I let that version lead me gently. The next affirmation is this: I am allowed to feel deeply and still be steady. I am allowed to feel deeply and still be steady. My feelings do not make me weak. My tears do not make me lost. My sensitivity does not make me broken. My heart can feel and still be held. I am allowed to feel deeply and still be steady. You can be like a lake under rain. The surface may ripple, but there is depth underneath. You can feel movement and still have a quiet bottom inside you. You can let emotion pass through without giving up on yourself. You can be tender and grounded, open and supported, feeling and still safe enough for this breath. I am allowed to feel deeply and still be steady. The next affirmation is this: I am not behind the timing of my own becoming. I am not behind the timing of my own becoming. Let this be felt. Let it reach the place that has been comparing, the place that has been asking, why not yet? Why not me? Why am I still learning this? Why am I still here? I am not behind the timing of my own becoming. Your path is not late because it is quiet. Your growth is not wrong because it is slow. Your life is not over because it is still unfolding. You are becoming in a rhythm your heart can survive. You are learning in layers. You are arriving through breaths. You are not behind the timing of your own becoming. You are unfolding in a way that can hold you. The next affirmation is this: I give myself the love I kept waiting to receive perfectly. I give myself the love I kept waiting to receive perfectly. The love that says, you matter. The love that says, rest. The love that says, I see how hard you have tried. The love that says, you do not have to be perfect to be held. The love that says, come back to yourself. I give myself the love I kept waiting to receive perfectly. Maybe others did not always know how to give you the care you needed. Maybe life felt cold in places where you needed warmth. Maybe you waited for someone to say the exact words your heart longed for. And while love can still come from others, today you are also learning to give it inward, gently, honestly, one sentence at a time. I give myself the love I kept waiting to receive perfectly. I let that love begin here. The next affirmation is this: my life can meet me with softness in small ways. My life can meet me with softness in small ways. A slower breath, a quiet cup, a kind message, a little sunlight, a moment of less fear, a task completed gently, a pause before reaction, a feeling of being with myself. My life can meet me with softness in small ways. And do not overlook the small, soft things. They are not nothing. They are threads of care. They are tiny bridges back to peace. They are proof that the day does not have to be only pressure. Let the small softness count. Let it matter. Let it nourish you. My life can meet me with softness in small ways, and I am open to noticing them. The next affirmation is this: I rise from this reset with a heart that remembers its own light. I rise from this reset with a heart that remembers its own light. Not a harsh light, not a light that has to shine for everyone. A quiet light, a living light, a soft glow inside the chest, the kind that helps you see your next step, the kind that keeps you close to yourself. I rise from this reset with a heart that remembers its own light. This 7-minute reset that changes your whole day is not about becoming someone else. It is about remembering the part of you that can breathe before the world begins pulling. The part of you that can choose kindness. The part of you that can stay with your own heart. The part of you that can carry quiet light into the day. I rise from this reset with a heart that remembers its own light. I do not need to shine loudly to be guided by warmth. Now let the strongest words come together, softly, slowly, like a wave rising and falling. I belong to this moment as I am. I am enough for what is opening before me. I do not let fear lead the morning. My heart can open with wisdom. I can put down the old story for one breath. My spirit may loosen its grip. My feelings deserve a gentle place to be heard. The quiet good inside me can grow stronger. Kindness can guide this day. A gentle rhythm is returning to me. I can stop fighting myself. My own mind can speak to me with care. My soul is wider than worry. The loving version of me is welcome here. I can feel deeply and remain held. I am not late in my becoming. I offer myself the love I once waited for. Softness can meet me in small ways. This reset helps my heart remember its own light, and I carry that light with tenderness. Let the heart hear the deepest truth now. You are not too late. You are not too broken. You are not too sensitive. You are not too tired to be loved. You are not too unfinished to be held. You are not too human to begin again. You are here, and something in you is still reaching for peace. That matters. Something in you is still listening for love. That matters. Something in you is still willing to breathe. That matters. Something in you is still soft enough to receive these words. That matters more than you know. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt away. Let doubt sit quietly beside the words. Let it rest. Let it listen. Let it be held too. You do not have to believe every word perfectly. You only need to let one word come near. One small word. Peace. Softness. Mercy. Breath. Enough. Held. Loved. Choose one. Let it stay close. Let it become a seed in the quiet place of you. Let it grow in its own time. Now the energy can begin to come down. Slowly. Gently. Like a song becoming quieter at the end of the night. Like a flame becoming steady after it has danced. Like a hand resting softly over the heart after a long cry. Imagine now that you are walking through the rest of your day with a small lantern inside your chest. Not a bright light that blinds, not a heavy light you must carry with effort. A small lantern, warm, quiet, steady. It does not remove the whole darkness. It simply gives you enough light for the next step. This lantern is your return. your breath, your kindness, your choice not to leave yourself, your memory that you can soften even if the day becomes busy. The world may still move quickly. People may still ask things of you. Thoughts may still come and go. But inside, there is this small, warm light, and you can carry it with you. You do not need the whole path lit at once. You only need enough light to take the next gentle step. This is how peace becomes practical, not as a perfect mood, not as something you must hold all day without losing, but as a little lantern you remember again and again. A small inner glow, a quiet yes to kindness, a warm place inside that says, "Come back." And there is another image now, a soft woven shawl around your shoulders, made from every kind word you have allowed yourself to hear. One thread is breath. One thread is mercy. One thread is rest. One thread is patience. One thread is the truth that your heart matters. One thread is the courage to slow down. Each thread may seem small, but together they hold warmth. This is what you have been weaving through this whole reset, a shawl for your own spirit, something soft to carry into the hours ahead, something that reminds you, I do not need to walk through this day uncovered. I can bring warmth with me. I can bring care with me. I can bring my own loving presence with me. Now let earlier truths return in a new way, not as exact words, as deeper knowing. You began by remembering that today can start again. Now let that become this. Every moment gives me a new place to choose love. Not only morning, not only the first breath, every moment. After a mistake, after a worry, after a hard conversation, after a tired thought, there is still a place to choose love. There is still a place to soften. There is still a place to return. Every moment gives me a new place to choose love. You remembered that breath can bring you home. Now let that become this. The breath is a quiet bridge back to my center. A bridge from fear to presence, from rushing to listening, from pressure to softness, from being scattered to being here. You can cross that bridge anytime. One inhale, one exhale, one small return. The breath is a quiet bridge back to my center. You remembered that you do not have to rush. Now let that become this. I can move through my day without chasing the day. You can move. You can work. You can care. You can answer what needs answering. But you do not have to chase the day like it is running away from you. You can walk with it. You can breathe with it. You can meet it step by step. I can move through my day without chasing the day. You remembered that your body can soften. Now let that become this. My body may receive rest in small moments. a deep breath between tasks, a lowered shoulder, a relaxed hand, a sip of water, a pause before standing, a moment with eyes closed. Rest does not always need a long time to begin. Sometimes rest starts in a small place. My body may receive rest in small moments. You remembered that you are not the first anxious thought. Now let that become this. I can notice a fear without letting it name me. A fear may appear, but it does not become your whole identity. A worry may speak, but it does not get to write your whole story. You can notice it, breathe, let it pass. Choose again. I can notice a fear without letting it name me. You remembered that your peace matters. Now let that become this. The quiet inside me is worth protecting with care. Protecting your quiet may look simple. Turning down the noise, taking one breath, choosing not to argue with every thought, resting when your body asks, speaking to yourself with less force. The quiet inside me is worth protecting with care. You remembered that you can receive support. Now let that become this. I allow gentle help to reach me in simple forms. You may not always know what help will look like. It may come as a thought, a moment of clarity, a kind word, a peaceful pause, a reminder to breathe, a feeling that you can take one more step. Let help be simple. Let it come close. I allow gentle help to reach me in simple forms. You remembered that your heart is not alone. Now let that become this. I keep company with my own heart today. You do not leave it behind. You do not ignore it. You do not shame it for feeling. You walk with it. You listen to it. You check in with it. You say, I am here. Not perfectly, but honestly, I keep company with my own heart today. You remembered that softness and strength can live together. Now let that become this. My tenderness can walk beside my courage. You can be tender and still show up. Tender and still make choices. Tender and still keep going. Tender and still speak clearly. Your softness does not cancel your courage. It gives your courage a heart. My tenderness can walk beside my courage. You remembered that old pressure does not need to lead. Now let that become this. I choose a kinder rhythm than the one fear taught me. Fear may have taught rushing. Fear may have taught bracing. Fear may have taught overthinking. Fear may have taught proving. But kindness can teach something new, a slower rhythm, a warmer rhythm, a truer rhythm. I choose a kinder rhythm than the one fear taught me. You remembered that you are becoming a safe place for yourself, Now let that become this. I am building an inner home where my spirit can breathe. Not a perfect home, a loving home. A home with windows of patience, a floor of honesty, a chair of rest, a door that opens back to peace. Inside this home, your spirit does not need to hide. I am building an inner home where my spirit can breathe. You remembered that you are worthy of care. Now let that become this. I include myself in the love I give today, not later, not after everything is done. Today, in one small choice, in one softer word, in one pause, in one moment of not abandoning your own needs, I include myself in the love I give today. You remembered that this reset can change how you enter the day. Now let that become this. I carry a soft beginning into every next beginning. The first message can be a beginning. The first task can be a beginning. The first conversation can be a beginning. The first time you feel stress can be a beginning. You can begin again many times. You can bring softness into each doorway. I carry a soft beginning into every next beginning. Now take a longer, quiet pause. Let all of this settle. Let the lantern glow. Let the shawl rest around your shoulders. Let the inner home feel warm. Let your breathing become easy. There is nothing to force, nothing to hold tightly, nothing to prove. The reset has already touched the day by touching you. And when something touches the way you speak to yourself, it touches everything you carry into the world. Maybe later you will forget. That is okay. The lantern does not disappear because you forget to look at it. The shawl does not lose its warmth because the air gets cold. The inner home does not vanish because you step outside for a while. You can return. You can remember. You can pause. You can place one gentle hand on the heart and feel the small light again. And when the day becomes too loud, speak softly inward. I do not need the whole path, only enough light for this step. When you feel uncovered, speak softly inward. I can wrap myself in one kind word. When your heart feels far away, speak softly inward. I can come home to myself now. Let the day be met with this gentleness. Not controlled, not forced, met. One moment at a time, one breath at a time, one small lantern step at a time. And now, if your body wants to drift, let it drift. If your eyes feel heavy, let them be heavy. If your breath is slower now, let it stay slow. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing more to solve in this moment, nothing more to hold in your hands, nothing more to carry in your chest. Let the body begin to rest. Let the mind become quiet around the edges. Let the heart feel the softness of being here. We will move gently through the body now, slowly, kindly. with no force, only permission. Bring your attention to your feet, your toes, the soles of your feet, the heels. Let the feet release the day. They have carried you. They have held you. They can soften now. Say quietly inside, my feet may rest in this quiet. Again, my feet may rest in this quiet. Let the ankles soften. Let the calves become heavy. Let the knees loosen. Let the legs feel supported. You do not need to hold yourself up right now. The surface beneath you is holding you. Say softly, my legs may grow heavy with ease. My legs may grow heavy with ease. Let the thighs release. Let the hips soften. Let the lower body sink a little deeper. No pushing, no trying, just allowing. Now bring your attention to the belly. Let it be soft. Let it rise and fall. Let it stop holding every feeling. Let it stop guarding every worry. Your belly can be easy now. Say inwardly, my body may settle into quiet comfort. My body may settle into quiet comfort. Now feel the back, the lower back, the middle back, the upper back. Let the back be supported. Let the muscles soften. Let the places that have been working so hard release a little. You are not carrying the world now. You are resting. You are safe enough for this breath. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now bring your attention to the chest, the heart space. Let it be warm. Let it be held. Let it stop reaching. Let it stop bracing. Let it simply be. Say softly, my heart may rest without needing to explain. My heart may rest without needing to explain. There is no one to convince right now, no one to please, no one to answer. Your heart can lie down inside this quiet. Now feel the shoulders. Let them drop. Let them slide away from the ears. Let the heavy things fall from them, not because they are gone forever, but because they do not need to be held right now. Say inwardly, my shoulders may release what the night can hold for me. My shoulders may release what the night can hold for me. Let the arms soften, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let the hands open. Let them stop holding. Let them become warm and quiet. Say softly, my hands may open into rest. My hands may open into rest. Now soften the throat, the jaw, the tongue, the mouth. Let the face become calm. Let the cheeks soften. Let the eyes rest. Let the forehead smooth. Let the whole face be free from effort. Say inside, my face may become peaceful in the dark. My face may become peaceful in the dark. Now feel the top of the head, the scalp, the whole head resting, the thoughts slowing, the mind becoming softer, like snow falling gently over a quiet field. One thought, then space, another thought, then space, more quiet. Say softly, my mind may float into gentle stillness. My mind may float into gentle stillness. Now take a slow breath in for 1, 2, 3. Hold softly for 1, 2. Let it out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in 1, 2, 3. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in 1, 2, 3. Hold 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let the counting fade away. Let the breath breathe you. Let the body become heavier. Let the room around you become softer. Let the night or the quiet or the stillness take over what you no longer need to hold. Final rest affirmations now. Slowly let each one be a pillow for the heart. I may rest without finishing every thought. I may rest without finishing every thought. My body can sink into this quiet support. My body can sink into this quiet support. My mind can loosen its hold on tomorrow. My mind can loosen its hold on tomorrow. My heart can be quiet without being alone. My heart can be quiet without being alone. I allow the night to soften my inner edges. I allow the night to soften my inner edges. I welcome calm into the places that worked too hard today. I welcome calm into the places that worked too hard today. My breath can become slow and easy. My breath can become slow and easy. I may release the day one layer at a time. I may release the day one layer at a time. My whole being may lean into peace. My whole being may lean into peace. I let rest support my healing journey. I let rest support my healing journey. I do not need to stay alert to be safe in this quiet. I do not need to stay alert to be safe in this quiet. I give the night permission to hold what I cannot carry now. I give the night permission to hold what I cannot carry now. I drift toward rest with a softened heart. I drift toward rest with a softened heart. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe, deeper, softer, safe, deeper, softer, safe. Let the feet rest. Let the legs rest. Let the belly rest. Let the back rest. Let the heart rest. Let the shoulders rest. Let the arms rest. Let the hands rest. Let the face rest. Let the mind rest. Nothing more for now. Nothing to chase. Nothing to fix. Nothing to become. Only rest. Only breath. Only soft darkness. Only peace coming closer. You are drifting now. The body knows how to become heavy. The breath knows how to slow. The heart knows how to grow quiet. You can allow. You can soften. You can rest. Now the words become very simple, very slow, very soft. Let them circle gently, not to force belief, only to comfort the heart. I belong here as I am. I belong in this breath, exactly as I am. I belong in this quiet, without changing myself first. My heart can rest now. My heart can rest in this gentle place. My heart can rest because nothing is being asked of it right now. I may soften without fear. I may soften slowly in the way my body understands. I may soften and still be safe within myself. Love can meet me here. Love can meet me in the quiet. Love can meet me before I have all the answers. I do not need to hold the day anymore. I do not need to hold the morning, the night, or tomorrow. I can let what is heavy rest outside this breath. A gentle light remains inside me. A quiet light remains in my heart. A soft light stays with me even when I sleep. My spirit can rest from trying. My spirit can rest from proving. My spirit can rest from carrying what is too much. I am wrapped in quiet care. I am wrapped in soft breath and peaceful stillness. I am wrapped in the calm I have allowed myself to receive. I drift toward deeper ease. I drift toward softer peace. I drift toward rest that may support my whole being. I can return to these words whenever I need peace. I can return to this breath whenever I need softness. I can return to this space whenever my heart wants to be held. Again, softer now. I belong here as I am. I belong in this breath. I belong in this quiet. My heart can rest now. My heart can rest gently. My heart can rest without explaining. I may soften without fear. I may soften in small ways. I may soften and still be safe. Love can meet me here. Love can meet me quietly. Love can meet me before anything is perfect. I do not need to hold the day anymore. I do not need to hold tomorrow right now. I can let heaviness rest outside this breath. A gentle light remains inside me. A quiet light stays near my heart. A soft light guides me back to peace. My spirit can rest from trying. My spirit can rest from proving. My spirit can rest from holding too much. I am wrapped in quiet care. I am wrapped in patient warmth. I am wrapped in this peaceful moment. I drift toward deeper ease. I drift toward softer peace. I drift toward the rest my heart has been needing. I can return to these words whenever I need peace. I can return to this breath whenever I need myself. I can return here again and again with no shame. One final cycle, even slower. Let each line fall like a feather. I belong. I am held. I may soften. Love is near. The day can wait. A quiet light remains. My spirit can rest. I am wrapped in care. I drift softly. I can return. Let these words stay with you. Let them become a quiet place inside the mind. Let them come back when the morning feels heavy. Let them come back when the night feels long. Let them come back when you need a soft hand for your heart. This 7-minute reset can be a small doorway back to yourself. A doorway you can enter again. A doorway that does not close. A doorway made of breath, kindness, and one gentle choice. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments, softly, simply, in your own words. Someone else may read it and feel less alone. Someone else may find the sentence they needed through your heart. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your spirit needs calm. Come back whenever your heart needs a softer morning. Come back whenever you want to remember that you do not have to walk through the day without tenderness. Now there is nothing more to do, nothing more to reach for, nothing more to hold. Let the body be heavy, let the breath be slow, let the heart be quiet. You are drifting now, softer than before, deeper than before, held by the stillness, held by the breath, held by the quiet care you have given yourself. Rest gently. Begin softly when the time comes. And until then, let your heart sleep inside peace.